Vamos. Bueno, 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 bueno. Buen día, gente. How are you doing? Yes, here we go. You're ready to go. Fantastic, fantastic. Welcome to the third and final day of South Summit here on our next big thing stage. I feel like you guys are energized and ready to go. I don't know what you've done. I had 14 shots of espresso just to get up here. I don't know what you're doing to build a whole business. This is super cool. My name is Chris Rowe, and I'm excited to get us all started for our very first Build-a-thon presented here by IE University in South Summit, along with our friends from No Code Hackers. Where are you guys in the room? Here we are here, as well as Lovable. Where are we? Raise your hand. Right here. Fantastic. Let's give them a big round of applause. So this week, we're making history, right? The King was here. Bad Bunny is here. The Pope is here. But you are here doing something incredible. We are doing our very first ever Build-a-thon. The very first step is all about the business. The second part, the MVP, making it all come together. You need the presentation, you got to understand what you're doing, and most importantly, why. And to help you understand that, I'm very excited to bring our experts onto stage. We have Joe Haslam and Kiko Machin from IE University. There we go. Irina Moise from Lovable. Come on up here. And Alex Boton from No Code Hackers. Here we go. I'll let you all take it away. Let's get it going. Let's go. Fantastic.
Okay, is somebody going to say something? Or if nobody says something, then I'll say something. But Kiko, you go first.
Well, good morning, everyone. Today we are going to do a workshop, 3 hours workshop. The idea is to create an MVP from an idea that you bring from home. That's the idea. 3 hours working, and then we will select around 5 ideas for you to pitch in front of a jury that we are going to create just in a minute. And that's the idea. How easy is to build something feasible in just 3 hours using AI. This is the concept. So, as Chris said, we are going to have 2 main blocks. One of them is to validate the idea, the competition, the business model, and then another block to create an MVP. That's the point. The most important thing here, we see, you can see a lot of people from different companies that we are going to help you in every single step you are going to do in the workshop, in the block 1 or in the block 2. Okay? This is the point. So I think we are going to start. All of you guys, you have already received an email with a website where you can see a guidance of the workshop, okay? So here, whenever I click this button is whenever we are going to start with the 3 hours workshop, okay? So let's fun, and please, Joe, if you want to say something about the idea, how important is the idea for...
Okay, do I have to say the scary legal thing now, or do I say the... Okay, I have to say the scary legal thing, or do I not? Okay, so the first thing I have to say is the scary legal thing, right, which is to say that, you know, it's great being an entrepreneur, but the 2 biggest problems of being an entrepreneur are human resources and legal, okay? Everything else is great, but human resources and legal are all terrifying and horrible. But I have to say the scary legal thing, which is to say that there are people with cameras. You know, I know you guys are like, you all live on TikToks and stuff like that, but there are people with cameras in the room, and they will be recording it, and they will be making a video, which will go on the IE website, okay? So if anyone has any issues with intellectual property, and that they could be in the background with their faces, they should leave now. That maybe was over dramatic, but anyway, I have to say this, right? And so just to kind of make sure that there is a video being recorded, and the video will be on the IE University website. And if anyone has any issues about being in the background or anything like that, they will have to leave. Okay? How did I do? Did I get the right balance there between, you know, not being too intimidating, but also, you know, making the point? Now, the other thing I want to say is just about the importance of the idea, right? And, you know, there is always a thing that's said about, it's not the idea that counts, it's the execution, that the idea will change and all the time. So don't focus on the idea and just kind of get started and, this idea that you'll work out as you go through. And that still is true, right? That's not wrong. But the other thing, we're in a kind of an era now of like rapid iteration. Okay, I think Chris should have given me some of those espressos. But the idea of rapid iteration, the idea changes a lot, which is to say that although execution is more important than the idea is still very, very important. Which is to say that the better the idea, then the less perfect and the less flawless your execution has to be. So one of the other great things about is in an era of AI and exponential tools, you can actually do an awful lot of pre-work. In other words, I guess everyone has an idea, right? Everything starts with an idea and everything starts with the whole, like, oh my God, why don't I have this? I'm walking in the metro and, people are talking about how long it took them to do something. So, wow, why doesn't somebody like build that and put it out there? And that's where the thing comes. But then the question is this just a problem to you, right? If you're pitching before a venture capitalist, you're always going to have this kind of like, yeah, but it's just a you problem, or is this a mass market problem? Maybe you want kind of, a product that has mustard and ketchup together, but most of the world want to keep those things in a separate bottle, right? So you have to try and work out, like, is this a problem that is, of many people having, or is it just you? And that's where the idea of the first phase of this comes from. I mean, as Kiko was saying, we will have the idea, and then we will start to build the MVP, and then we will start to build like the presentation. So this is the kind of the three parts of it. So the first part is about the idea, and the idea is kind of less technical in the sense that once we start to use, Lovable to kind of actually, build the technology, but the first part is very kind of, it's almost like you can really use any tool to use it, right? Because it's all about trying to kind of validate the idea. So you're trying to find out how many people have this problem, is it a big problem, and then try and get numbers, right? I mean, in the end, it's all about numbers to see, because if you're going to try and see is this a business model, you're going to have to check the numbers. So that's what we're going to do first. So, I mean, the real summary of everything I wanted to say, Kiko gave me 7 minutes, and I want to get my 7 minutes, right? But what's interesting is that the idea is important. So if your idea is good, then the execution doesn't have to be flawless. Some of the best companies I know are terribly badly run, but because the idea is so good, they don't have to be perfect. And some other companies that I know, because the idea is a kind of a commodity, in other words, other people are also doing it, the execution has to be completely flawless. So the better the idea, and the idea of you can create a moat and you can create something, the more effective your business is going to be. So I think that's about it. So how did I do?
Fantastic.
Thank you, Joe. Well, so let's talk about how we are going to create or how we are going to evaluate our idea. Hopefully, all of you guys, you have already this website open in your laptop. The way we are going to use this is just follow the steps, as simple as this, okay? First of all, we are going to use any AI that you want to use. So it's important you to know that a tool that is very useful for whenever you use Claude or whatever you use is something that we call, in Claude, for example, the skills. Okay, with these skills or with these kind of artifacts, you are able to download, install it in your laptop, and then follow the steps to obtain an objective, right? So we emulate this skill by creating prompts for you to copy and paste and use any AI that you want. You can open Claude in a free way and copy and paste the prompt, and it's going to work. You can use OpenAI, whatever you have, you can use it. That's the first point. So imagine you start from here. You first step, read the prompt, see if you agree with the prompt or not, copy and paste in the artificial intelligence that you want, you desire, and that's it. Something that we have done is to follow GStack. GStack is a methodology from Y Combinator for you to validate your idea and help you in every step you want to do regarding the validation of the competition, your business model, or whatever. So it's something that you will see is quite useful to be critical with your idea. So first of all, think about, you bring your idea with you, then copy this, as simple as this, open the artificial intelligence website you want. Remember, if you are installing anything, you are doing something wrong. So please ask anyone here in the crew to see what is happening. Obviously, you can use your desktop mode, but obviously, if you do this, you need to download the skills and then install it. But if you don't have the possibility or you are not able to do this, don't worry. Again, use websites, and that's it. Copy, and for example, in my case, this is my idea. The idea that I had in mind, and the only thing you need to know is select a not expensive model if you are using your free account. Okay? So with this it's okay, with Sonnet it's okay, for example, and you start the workshop. The most important thing is at the very beginning, this first step is going to take you around 15 or 20 minutes, or I don't know, depending on the time you are answering, but you are going to have a lot of questions. This is okay. If you are having questions for validating your idea, is the correct way of doing the workshop. Okay? So, now is your turn. You have to follow this, answer the question, validate your idea, fight with against your idea, and here we have plenty of people for you, for your help. Okay? So, at the end of this block, you are going to obtain a document with a briefing, something similar like this. Okay? This is a document that you will see an analysis of your competition, the analysis of your idea, the analysis of your business model, and with this document, you can use it as an input for the second block for Lovable. Okay? So good luck, guys. You have around 30 minutes more or less to work because we want you to come up here to the scenario and share with all the audience your ideas. So at the end of the first block, we are going to encourage you to come up here. And at the end also from the block, in the block 2, at the end, more or less, we will also ask you for volunteers to come here and explain in a short minute your idea or your MVP in block 2. Okay, is all clear?
The great thing about AI tools is they never say no, right? So there's no right answer. You know, you have to kind of like you create your idea as best you can, but like at the end of when the time runs out, that's your idea, you know, so you don't, it's not whether it's right or good or whether it could be better or not, doesn't really matter. So the first part is the easy part, right? So, you know, when we start to build an MVP and when we start to build a final deliverable, those things are a bit more complex. But the first part is super easy, okay? So you just go at it with all your effort and all your enthusiasm, and then when the time runs out, that's what you upload. And then that's the most important thing. It's like going for a run or something like that. The most important thing is to put on your runners and start running. And for a lot of you who are taking kind of early steps in these tools, the most important thing is just that you're here doing it. Many people kind of contact us and say, oh, we want to start using AI tools. And I say, yeah, just begin. So, you know, it's like if in doubt, just begin. Okay? So, vámonos, okay?
Vamos.
Vámonos, round of applause, everyone!
¿Ah, vamos?
Saying there's no Wi-Fi. No Wi-Fi.
Bueno. Hello. No, no tiene que ir lento.
Like basic level of Maslow, we don't have Wi-Fi.
We don't have Wi-Fi here. Espera un momento. Ah, hello everyone. If someone has Wi-Fi issues, I am already connected to this network and it works quite well. This one. Are you connected to this one? The problem is I don't know the password. I don't know who is.
Here. We can go here. Panel control. That one?
Okay.
And then Wi-Fi and red.
¿Está? Sí, espera, que toca aquí. Aquí, ¿no? Este. Es que es esta.
Creo que está conectado a Ethernet. No deja ver la contraseña.
No, no estoy conectado a Ethernet, estoy.
¿Es Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi? ¿Puedes un momentico?
Sí, claro. hello, here you have the network for this building, because maybe you have already connected to another network outside, okay? Hello again. For those that you have or you didn't receive the email because you have just signed right now to the workshop, here you have the website. Okay. Guys, remember the first step of the most important thing for doing all the steps is I want you to read every single prompt. First step, read the prompt, see if you agree with the prompt or not, modify whatever you consider, and then execute it in the artificial intelligence that you desire, or ChatGPT, or Claude, or Gemini, whatever you want to use, okay? But read, first of all, read, okay? Well, guys, this step A, more or less, you need to finish, okay? Don't be hurry. If you are still in this step, doesn't matter. This is the core of the workshop. This sentence, these questions, they are going to allow you to validate the idea that this is the most important part of the workshop, as Joe mentioned before, okay? But you need to hurry, because more or less is calculated you to finish in 20 minutes this first step, okay? Well, please raise your hand if you are already in step C, business model. Okay, perfect. Market, evaluation of the market, the step B. Anyone? Okay. Anyone in step A? Okay. I am not going to say this. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording, but maybe you can use other AI tool, whatever, to help you to answer the other. Okay? Why? Because now we are in a workshop. The most important thing is I want you to see how this kind of guidance can help you for your future to validate your future ideas. Okay? So it's important you to finish step A, and obviously if you need some help from any AI, okay. So use the other one. If you are using Claude, use OpenAI. If you are using OpenAI, use Claude, okay? I say this because in 10 minutes maybe, I'm going to ask, or in 20 minutes, I'm going to start asking volunteers to come up here for you to show your briefings, okay? Thank you. Please raise your hands if you have any problem. I want to interact with you guys. Come on. Who is in step A and is a struggle here? Okay. Javi, please, another one. Who is in step A and has any problem? Come on. Well, hello everyone again. At the end of the block 1, you have an optional step. This is a briefing for Lovable. It's not necessary you to just do exactly this prompt, okay? Remember the steps. What you are doing is you are validating, or you are validating your idea, then your competition, the market and all of that, and then we are going to create some output files somehow for you to use it as an input for the second block, meaning the lovable part, okay? So you can create 1, 2, 3, depending on your time, you can create more than one document, okay? So it's not necessary you to do this optional step. The important thing is you need to have a file with all your ideas summarized somehow, okay? With a .md file, with an HTML file, whatever. And you are going to use this for the block 2, okay? Depending on how many volunteers we are going to have for coming here to explain the idea and how you are, and how you have already validated, depending on this, maybe we can use more than the time that I expected to use, and I can give you more time, an extra time for you to finish the block 1, okay? If someone is a little bit stressed with the block 1, with the step A, for the first step, because you have a lot of questions, you cannot answer all of these questions. The most questions you answer, the more complex and complete context you are going to provide to your,
for example, we have
context,
price,
let's say,
was,
okay?
shared from my,
So the better context, the better answers you are going to have. But if you don't have time, I prefer you to do step 2 and step B and step C, because with this, you will have in the context answers from competition, from market, and from your business model. Okay, is it clear? So if you are already in step A, you can just say, hey, I'm done with this step, like this, I'm done with this step, I want to ask you about competition, and then you copy and paste the prompt from competition, that is the step B, I think, okay? Play with that. So remember the first thing that I told you before, read the prompts, see if you want to do this exactly or not, and modify it in the way you consider, okay? But I give you around 50 minutes more for you to finish, and then we spend around 10 minutes to share ideas, and then we start with the block 2, with Lovable. Is it clear, guys? So please, if someone is a little bit stuck or whatever, ask us. I want to interact more with you guys, okay? So
I don't want to interact more with you. I want to say, like, you know, double down on double down on figuring it out by yourself, okay? That's the thing to do, which is to say the tools are amazing, you know, which is to say you have to have the childlike mentality. AI never refuses questions. So 15 minutes more, and then we're going to show some examples. But the better the more you can refine your idea, you know, the better when you start to build the actual MVP it will be. So, yeah, just keep on putting in the questions. Ah, okay. Oops. You have a question? Yeah. You're never done. You can always do more. That's the wrong mentality. What's your name, by the way? You are Daniel. Very good, Daniel. Okay, go ahead. Ah, sí, sí.
Okay, we have some teams or very talented individual people here who have already finished the first block, no? So, time for volunteers to come in here to share their screens and pitch more or less the idea, the validation with something similar as that thing that I have created. If you have time, don't go to the block 2. Improve somehow your briefing document, okay? Like this thing, for example. This thing I have done. This is better than this that is going the output that you are going to have. So, first volunteer, raise your hands, please. Yeah. Now it's time for sharing these ideas, and then as we finish, we are going to start the block 2, okay, with lovable or MVP block. Yeah. This is fancy. This is fantastic. Absolutely. No, vamos a apuntar aquí. Aquí.
Maybe I'll let you introduce yourself.
Okay. More volunteers.
You got one?
Second volunteer, third volunteer,
My mic?
fourth volunteer. I don't know if we are going to have time for 4 volunteers. Remember, the most important thing here is the time. So I don't know even if we are going to have time for the third one. Okay, third, fourth. You want to be also
You got one here?
English? If you are more comfortable in Spanish, you can ask, but I think you can do it. But it doesn't matter. I mean, we are not judged. I mean, we are not going to judge today. Just we are creating an MVP. That's the objective of today. So, okay. You want also? Well, we have time also for the MVP.
Whatever
Okay.
you prefer.
You want to go also? Okay. So 4, 5, 6.
So we're
If not MVP. If not, that order for the MVP. Okay.
I could see. ¿Esa? No, eso para we're gonna present. Sí. ¿Cómo? Sí. Hacia acá.
Well, Daniel is going to start without. No.
There you go.
All right, all
Nothing.
right.
I said
So,
perfect.
all right, so
Here we go.
basically what we can see here, well, I'll start with introducing myself. I'm Daniel. I work for Bridging, which is basically simplifying bureaucracy when it comes to employer of record and incorporation. However, I chose to come here with an idea that I had for quite some time. I'm coming from the citizenship by descent industry. How many of you have EU citizenships here? Born? Okay. How many requested, went through an application of citizenship by descent? How difficult was it from 1 to 10? Just an idea.
10.
Who let's say, very easy, 1 to 4? 4 to 7? 8 to 10? All right. And it all comes down to requesting vital records, right? You have to track back the generation, right? Not only finding the documents on, I don't know, Ancestry.com or any of these kind of platforms, right? And then you also have to go and request them. Sometimes they don't even exist because, I don't know, the church burned down or whatever. But this is a different subject. However, when it comes to actually ordering those documents, the process is manual. And I'm talking about the United States. I was working with US customers, and they are just, you have basically two options. Either you go to Vital Check, and there is a consensus about Vital Check being not so great. And this is me being polite, right? And then there is the other way, which is filling out a form, sending it via the snail mail. You wait 3 weeks and you get it back. And then guess what? The job is not done yet if you've done everything correctly with the form. You also have to request apostille because you're going to be using that document abroad. So then there is another process. So you're filling out forms, and basically there is a lot of times this uncertainty, like humans literally just don't trust themselves, although the instructions are on the form. And numerous times I've been working with these kind of customers and filling out the forms for them, sending them the instructions. If you do this, you get the documents, right? So this is essentially the market. This is the validation. Do I have competitors? Absolutely not. My only competitor maybe is the only one that has a monopoly on that, and this is the official place in the US where you can actually order documents, which is Vital Check, but we already understood that there is a consensus that they're kind of, can I use swear words? No, I'd rather not. Let's keep it civil and polite, all right? So this is exactly what it's about. So basically, I'm here to automate it for you. Wouldn't you pay a few bucks for someone to do it for you instantly and get the instructions, get the certainty so you are gonna get the documents? Of course you would. So essentially speaking, I'm offering, well, I've been arguing with Claude about the pricing. I disagree with the pricing because vital records are not only for citizenship applications. You have permits, visas, you have even for your driving license, you need to order your birth certificate. They require a fresh copy, right? So essentially speaking, this is gonna be rolling for generations. Their kids and the kids of their kids and the kids of the kids of their kids are gonna be using that at some point. And we're all lazy. And we like things just done fast, right? We like to procrastinate. Instead, let the machine do it for you. You pay a small fee, you get everything done, certainty, and you get your documents.
There you go. Let's put it together for him. There we go. I love the confidence. I'll be your first customer. I know what this is like. It is so complicated. Fantastic. You're up next, my friend. Here we go. Anybody else arguing with Claude? Yeah? Fantastic. Bueno, let's get you set up here. Get you all hooked up. There you go. Yep. 3 minutes? Cool, I'll set your timer. You're up on the screen. Diego? Yeah. You're up next. Here's your microphone. We'll give you 3 minutes. I'll put you on the clock. Let's give a big applause for Diego. Ready?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Okay, so I'm gonna pitch this really quick, and then I'm gonna say why I even came up with the idea. Well, this comes from my personal experience. I had to organize one of my friend's birthdays a few months ago, and basically I just said, you know what? Why not? I'm just gonna bring up some of my friends that are from different universities and just bring them all together. They don't know each other, and they're gonna get to know each other tonight, right? And we had a blast. It was one of the best nights I've had out in Madrid since I got here, right? So I thought, what about making an agent to automate this, right? And that's how I thought of Hang. Hang is basically a matchmaking algorithm for verified students to get a mystery box, 6 random students all go together based on a matching percentage that's built on a small onboarding you did before, to go out and have a blast like I had. So let's talk a bit about the economics, right? The market size of Erasmus students going out drinking and partying in Europe gets to, at a low ball, 3.5 billion yearly, no? And out of that, we have a possible in Madrid only, we have like 270,000 euros that are available to us in year 1, right? And then, apart from that, let's talk a bit about our business model, right? You sign up for a subscription, and that subscription is either 30 bucks for a just completely random, or if you want some extra filters, you get 49 euros a month for one hangout, one mystery hangout. Then there's more tiers with more hangouts per month. The demand evidence is, well, if you've met any students, they love to go party, especially on Erasmus. So the demand is there. People want to meet new things. People want to hang out. People want to have a blast. So yeah, I think I'm going to run out of time, so I don't have much more time to explain. But that's basically the idea. There's real demand. There's a real problem. And we are the solution. So thank you for your time.
There you go. Wow. Rapid speed. That was 2 minutes long. Look, every time I come to Madrid, I can't believe how late people go here, so I think you have a big market. All right, great, fantastic. Who's our next volunteer? Nubia, here we go. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stage. We'll get you all set up here. I'll give you your microphone once you're ready to go, once we're hooked up. Should be good to go. Here's your microphone. Let me get the clock set up. It's Nubia, right? Yes. Great. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1.
Hi everyone, my name is Nuya. I'm a clinical psychologist, and alongside my colleague Maria del Mar, we're presenting Vibesing. So we are 2 adults on our 30s that we love to go to party and we love to dance. But if you're like us, if you love to party and go to dance, you might know how difficult it can be to connect with other people through dancing, especially because of that moment of approaching to that person. You have to initiate a conversation, then be like, do you want to dance? And this is specifically a problem for people with social anxiety or with a lack of social skills. So what we're presenting is a real-time party app that connects you with someone dancing on your same frequency, so you don't have to initiate a conversation. The music does that for you. So basically, how does it work? You go to a party, you open the app, and you just begin dancing. The app will match you to a dancing character, and then it will let you know if someone dancing near to you is dancing on your same movement frequency. And that's it. You don't have to do anything. It just matches you with the person, and you can begin dancing. And that's how you connect. So our competitors are other apps that already matches you to people, but the problem with them is that you have to prepare beforehand, you have to accept, you have to see their profile, and this doesn't eliminate the problem of approaching. So that's what we want to delete, the problem of approaching, and you're just dancing, and you get to dance with this person. We have 3 pricing tiers. So the first one is Explorer, and it's the tire, so you can test the app and you can see if it's useful for you. And then we have a night pass that you can use whenever you go to a party, or a venue V2V that offers you a dashboard and different venues. And yeah, that's basically it. So you go to a party, you dance, you connect with other people that wants to dance, and that's dancing on your same movement frequency, and then you create other connections that are out of your friends group, especially if you're on your 30s. Thank you.
Fantastic. Vamos a bailar. Vamos a bailar. Fantastic. Wonderful. Let's get our next presenter up here. I think it's our last one, right? Jorge. Let's get you all set up. Nah, don't be nervous. I always tell people, look, I'm a host, but I'm a public speaking coach. That's my #1 job. I always say, if you get nervous, it's okay. I get nervous. Lean into how excited you are to do this. This is super cool what we're doing. Everybody's on your side. You're all set up here? I gotcha. It'll be behind you too. There you go. Here's your microphone. Y'all good to go?
I think so. Can you hear me?
Let me
Yes.
check. Yep, there you go. All right. Let's give Jorge a nice round of supportive applause. There you go. See, they're ready for you.
Thanks a lot.
Take the stage, my friend.
Is it working? Yeah? Okay. Well, my name is Jorge Herna. I am originally from Barcelona, but I don't live there anymore. Now I live in a very small place called Béjar, which is less than 10,000 people. What happens? I'm sure that you might visit like small places and you usually walk around the area and see, oh, it's everything for sale, cerrado por liquidación. That's the typical, thing that you see. And it's quite a pity. And I live there, and I'm very afraid that at some point the pharmacy, I don't know, the shoe repair person, they are like retired. And that's what I'm trying to fix and solve today with what we call Relevo. So to give you some numbers, 55 businesses per day they close in Spain, okay? And it doesn't sound like that a big thing, but it's actually a big thing because where I'm living now is Castilla y León, and they are around more than 60% of the businesses, they are 20 years old, and they are run by people with 55 years old to 60 years old, which means that at some point I will not have my pharmacy or shoe repairs. And that's what we're trying to fix here today. And how, right? With what we call Relevo, which is basically a very simple solution that is a life pack, because we are trying to attract and connect two people. First, Antonio, the person who is selling, and then Pablo, the person who is buying, right? We are trying to tag people that they are, of course, quite tired of working in technology, let's say, and they are dreaming to buy a bakery or something like that. They have a different passion, and they cannot find the right person to buy from because they don't know them, they don't know the area, they don't know the business opportunity. And then we have Antonio, 20 years in business, and this person has been raising a family, making a living out of just bakery, and they have a business, the money, and stability. The problem, they don't know each other, and they need to understand both opportunities. How do we make this? Super simple. We build like a small PDP page, presenting the business in a very completely different way of doing, instead of going like Idealista, where you just have the pictures, how much is it, and that's it. We just go very simple. We help the seller to prepare due diligence, some auditorías, I don't know how to say that now in English, sorry about that, and then which kind of way of living and living opportunities surround that business idea. Because what happens is that Pablo wants to buy a business, but they need to fall in love also with going to the countryside, understanding that they have, a place where to have a coffee latte, school for kids. So in that small single page, we're going to try to sell Pablo, not just the business in numbers, but also the opportunity of living in the place where they might have like best way of living, and then also opportunities for the kids. So just to wrap it up, we have...
Wrap it up, my friend. You're at 3 minutes. Wrap it up.
wrap it up. Yeah, we are not a unicorn. As you can see, the numbers are quite small, but the more we sell, the more opportunities we can save for those small rural areas that are losing businesses every day, connecting people who want to move out from the city like Madrid or Barcelona. Thank you so much for your attention. Take care.
There you go. Fantastic job. See, it's not that bad. I always think the lights warm you up. That's the thing. It makes you feel more comfortable. Fantastic. All right, so that gets us through block one. How you guys feeling? Feeling okay? Anybody sweating? You sweating? Cool. So we're going to move on to our next section, okay? Joe's going to lead us through this, and this is where we're going to move into Lovable too. So Irina is going to come up here as well, going to introduce you. How many of you have used Lovable before? A couple of you? Okay, cool. Great. So I know that we're super excited. We're going to move into the MVP. Joe's our expert. He's going to get on stage, and he's going to lead us through this, and then we'll lead you into Lovable as well, all right? Good to go? Everybody's ready for block two? Eso, vamos!
Oh my God. Okay, I'll go first. Okay. So, all right. Okay. Okay, great to be here. We're perfectly coordinated in every respect. Okay, so I'm just going to say to you first what an MVP is. Okay, if you work in the world of entrepreneurship, you probably hear the word MVP all the time, but we can't make any assumptions that everyone knows what an MVP is, right? So what's going to happen? First phase was to have an idea. The next phase is to actually build an MVP, or a minimum viable product. And the clue is in the name, right? Minimum viable product, okay? So it has to be minimum, which is, this is all about the culture of experimentation. You know, it's all about the notion that you can kind of, it doesn't matter what you think, if you put it in front of someone, how do they behave? So you want to try and create something that you think solves the problem. So when you write something, and the wonderful thing about the tools like Lovable is that this used to be an incredibly complicated thing to have to do. Anyone who's ever like built things going back in assembler and COBOL and all of these kind of languages, to be able to create you know, a tool, you used to have to find a technical co-founder. You know, you used to have to try and go around in computer science departments to try and find some guy to help you. Those kind of days are over, or at least in decline. Now you can use vibe coding tools or agentic programming tools, as they prefer to call them, to create basically your MVP. So focus is on keeping it simple, okay? One of the hardest things to do in the world is to keep things simple. Anyone can add complexity, but what you have to try and do is keep it simple. Because the person who's going to try and use this has to understand immediately how it works. If you have something that has lots of buttons and lots of screens and lots of things like that, it has to be, you know, like a piece of beautiful design that it's immediately apparent how it works. So those are the three words: minimum, viable, and product, which is to say that it's the very minimum that will allow you to understand whether this thing does what you're hoping it expects to do. Viable means that it's at that limit of it doesn't crash every time, but it's still very kind of, you know, you haven't put elaborate, you know, features on it or anything like that. And product, which is that it's there to provide a solution. Okay, so I think we're ready to go, Irina. Okay,
yes,
perfect. Okay, so now we're going to have the Lovable, you know, and I've seen Irina give this presentation, and she's as enthusiastic about giving it every single time. So we're really lucky to have her here, and we're lucky to have Lovable. So tell us all about the wonderful world of Lovable. Yay!
Thank you so much, Joe. Thank you so much. So just to kick it off, we all know that 10 years ago, it would have taken 50K, 6 months, and a team of overqualified engineers that would have half understood what you actually wanted to build. Today, it's completely different, and we're going to show you exactly how. So now you can build something from scratch with just a prompt, just a sentence, and we're going to show you exactly how it works. You're not going to do it alone. I'm Irina, and I'm joined by the team of ambassadors you have in the back, Angelina and Catalina. Please give a round of applause to them. And I'm also joined by the team from No Code Hackers, and I'm going to let Alex, the founder, introduce the team.
Yeah, so I'm Alex, founder of No Code Hackers. We help people create MVPs all day, so I have a lot of fun in my job, so it's a pleasure to be here. And I'm going to introduce you to the team. We have Julia there, we have Tomas over there, and Sergio, and they will help you to actually build. And when you get stuck, you can actually go to them and ask for help.
Thank you so much. And we're all here on site to help you with whatever you need. Just raise up your hand and we'll be right there to help you. So, what is this thing? Lovable was described by Forbes to be the fastest growing AI startup in the world. And what does it do? It helps you build softwares and businesses from scratch just by prompting. Now, why does this matter to you? First of all, it's fast. Second of all, you have ownership over the code. The entire code and domain is yours from the start. And then, third of all, it is real. More than half of Fortune 500 companies are already using the same tools that you have access to today. And more than that, we have 8 million people and more every day on the platform that build businesses from scratch every second. And today, you get to join them. Let me show you exactly what we do. I don't think there's sound works. Okay, so now you're probably thinking, okay, this thing looks great, but can it actually build my idea and what I have in my mind? Well, as you can see on this list, it can build a couple of things from SaaS to marketplaces to community platforms and to everything that you can think about. But if you're thinking more practical, these are ideas that were built in past editions of our hackathons. So maybe the idea that you walked in with today is a sort of a cousin or a twin to an idea that you see up here. And the whole point of today is that you're going to walk up with something more than just written on a wall and with an idea that's actually yours and that you can actually see functioning. So now we're going to dive into the part that you're probably most excited about, which is some inside tips from Lovable. This is the part that I'm super excited because for a few minutes I get the coolest job in the room, which is to give you the exact keys that you need to make this project successful. So first, you need your foundation in your knowledge file. This is what Joe and Kiko explained before, and thank you so much for your support from the IE team for showing you exactly how to build this. Because you don't just have an idea, you have something that was stress tested, pressured, and something that's ready to go to the market. These are examples of what to include in your knowledge file, which I think you already have, just to make sure, maybe take a picture. If not, we're going to go back to the slides so that you can make sure that you include everything that you need. Then, secondly, about prompting. What's really cool about Lovable is that it works exactly like a human. So be specific. Don't ask for 5 things at once because it also has a sort of memory. And be patient with it. Use natural language. And really cool is that if you don't want it to touch something, you can mention, hey, by the way, please do not touch that side of the project. I want it to stay exactly the same. And it is going to listen to you. Then, when it comes to plan mode, it is super cool because it helps you implement the ideas that you have without modifying the code at first. So you first get to see how it looks like, and then after some attempts, you can implement it to the code and move forward with that. Also about this, there are some common pitfalls with SAPA base. So it happens when you revert some changes on the front end for the backend to not sync in completely right. So we're advising you to first make sure that all your changes are saved and you're super sure that that's what you want to move forward with, and only then sync with the backend. And then the last 2 tips that we have, the visual edit, it's super quick to use if you want to change something on the front end, especially since we are timed pressure. We have an hour and a half to build this, which I promise is more than enough, but this is quick in case you want to change something and just modify something on the user interface. And the last tip I have if you see something doesn't work the way that you want it to, and you want to start from scratch, it is much easier than to try to reprompt something that you see isn't working exactly how you wish. So it is not a failure, call it a shortcut. You can start from the beginning and start more fresh. And bonus tips, as I said before, it works like a human. So if you want to use your feelings, if you want to say it, oh my God, I'm so frustrated, you don't understand what I want. If you use your feelings, the AI's focus is going to be much more on point. So don't be afraid to tell it what you're feeling like. And of course, you can also use the voice note if you have the feature. I think especially in Max, you do. And now I think the part that we're most excited for, this is the access code that you have. If you please would go to Lovable and you check out at Pro Plan 1 and introduce this code, you are going to get access to a month's worth of credits that you can now use for as long as you would wish to submit your projects in time to the link that they have provided before. And just don't forget that we are here to support you, the entire team from Lovable, me and the girls in the back, and the team from No Code Hackers. Don't hesitate to raise your hand if you have any issues, and your time to build starts now. Good luck. Okay.
Okay. Dejamos el código. Una hora desde. Hello? 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 Okay, guys, we have the code there. Okay, this is for Lovable for the Pro plan. Okay, so what you need to do is go into lovable.dev, then register, create an account, and then you can upgrade into the Pro plan. When you upgrade to the Pro plan, it's going to say it's like $20. Don't make case. You just apply the coupon and use this code. So automatically it will be €0, and you can get a free month of Lovable. Okay, but you have to follow that steps. Go into Lovable, create the account, say upgrade to the Pro plan, use that code, and put your credit card details. Nobody's going to get charged. Okay? Any doubts? Our team is here to actually help.
Okay. You ready? How's everybody doing? You okay? We're almost ready for the big pitches. We'll get you hooked up. You'll get your microphone. Yeah, we'll get this all started in just a second. There's a couple more minutes left. I'll let Irina and Alex take over. How many volunteers we have, Alex? We got 3 volunteers. I am super excited to see what you guys are cooking up. You want to be the 4th? I think we only have time for 3, but if we have 4, we'll go right there. Yeah? I'll let Alex pick. Just a couple more minutes left. Go, 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 go. Talk to this guy. I'm not in charge. I'm just the entertainment. Who's our first pitcher? What's your name, my friend? ¿Cómo se llama? José. ¿Listo? Bueno. ¿Estamos listos? ¿Sí? ¿Estamos? Okay. That ends round 2. Part 2. Now we're going to pitch. Okay? Let's start our pitch. Jose, come on up on stage. We'll get you all hooked up here. Alex, you take it away from here. Lead us in our next section. You should have your microphone.
¿Podéis poner el micro, chicos?
Yeah, you're okay now.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, guys, so now we are not going to do the final pitches. Now we're selecting 3-4 people to just come to the stage, show what they built, to get inspired, to get inspiration on what they can build, so give them a bit of a spotlight. So 3-4 people, and then you will have to submit through the link that we'll have on the landing page to be selected for the final pitch. Okay? So at the moment, we just listen to these 3 people, and then we are preparing the pitch, so you have to submit it into your webpage to be selected for being a finalist. Okay?
You got it? Everybody clear? Yeah? Fantastico. Okay, we'll get all this set up. We got 3 minutes, right? I got my little timer.
It's
here.
like 2 minutes for...
2 minutes,
2
okay.
minutes per person. Ahora. Perfect. Okay, so your time is up. Let's go.
Okay, you ready? You got 2 minutes on the clock. Let's see what you cooked up, my friend. In 3, 2, 1.
So hi, my name is Jose. I'll build a product that is called a knowledge graph or the brain for organization. Normally, organizations struggle with information around the artificial intelligence, like what they do, everything, like for example, confidentiality, cybersecurity, and all information. So most of the employees cannot use, for example, applications like Discord inside the company or other tools. So I built something that is unique for the organizations that can learn from all of the employees, and each of the employees can have a companion and use artificial intelligence. So this project is called Sylph. And it's like Sylphie. You can say, like, for example, hi Siri. You can say Sylphie. And each of the users has something that I call a companion that is, for example, this is Jacob Sylph. It's a companion that is like a digital twin of the employee. And with this, he can start building his own skills and agents. How it works. Normally, when you go to a meeting and you are working with Teams, Google Meet, you normally share your screen. So you can do the same with the AI. You can use start a session, you can share your screen and start working on your laptop. It is going to learn how you make the presentations, how you make a lot of things. And after that, you will have in Atlas, you will have agents, skills that are generated by your daily job. And these skills are also, they can also evolve. So for example, here we have a skill that is called Generate ESG Compliance Report, but now we have a new, it's deprecated because there is a new regulation or a new indicator, so it has to evolve. And when you approve it, you can test on the sandbox. And the most important thing is all around your organization, you have something that we call the knowledge graph. And with the knowledge graph, you will have all your employees connected to skills. They can share or know with the other employees, and we can give them also kudos. Kudos means you can say, I love your work, so you can also like reward the productivity of the company because most of the people are working inside and they can recognize what the AI is doing for them. And yeah, that's what I will.
Oh, kudos to you, my friend, in 2 minutes. Fantastico. There you go. My goodness. You guys work fast. All right, we're going to get our next presenter up here. Eduardo, welcome. Nice to see you. Let's get you all hooked up. What's he got? What's he got? What's going to be? I'll get 2 minutes on the clock once we get it all set up here for you. Okay. Eduardo, you were working solo, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, I see you. Fantastic. Alex, what do you got to say?
Yeah, we got it.
All set up? Okay. You tell me when you're ready. No stress. This is incredible.
Yep.
Watching all this happen.
Good luck.
From nada to this. You ready? Oh, you need a microphone. Okay. Your 2 minutes starts in 3, 2, 1.
All right, so first of all, I'm Eduardo Artunduaga, and today I just want to tell you why I built Landit. You know, after 15 years working in product management, I started looking for a new job at the beginning of this year. And you know, like every candidate today, we are using AI in the way that how we are going to prepare our interviews in the final stage or any stage on the process. So I started using Crunchbase to see what's going on with the company, who is going to be the interviewer. And in the end, I was, you know, taking like 3-4 hours. And for sure, the results was great, but it was some time consuming. So that's the reason that I built Landit. And this is something that I built today with Lovable. And it's easy, you know, it's like just I need to add my, let me see, sorry, my CV, it's here. And I need just to add the link. Imagine that I'm looking right now for this work, that this is the principal product manager in Hooper. So I copy the link, I came back here, I put the link here, and just I wanted to see if it detect the company and role, and yes, and this is optional, the interview name and the interviewed LinkedIn. And this is in the way that also is going to give us all of the insights of who is going to make the interview for me. And okay, this is the dossier, just in a few seconds, I hope so. Yeah. We have here all of the information about the company, what is the strategy focus, give me the interviewer insights, how is the evaluation of the company, this is my pitch as a candidate, the start cases that is going to match with the job description, and that's all of the demo.
There you go. That's all it is. You make it look easy. There you go, Eduardo. Fantastic. I have breaking news. You're hired. Fantastic. Thank you very much. Grab your computer. Jorge is our next presenter up here. Let's get you all hooked up. Were you working solo too? Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Qué genio, ¿no? Bueno, let's get them all hooked up here. I think you're ready to go. Let me get my timer out.
We got it.
Okay,
Perfect.
You're all set? Microphone, you good to go?
Yeah.
Take a deep breath. Your time starts in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so first of all, I'm Jorge. I built this demo website in Spanish because when I go to the dental clinics, I'm going to show them in Spanish because we are in a Spanish market. I'm going to explain what I do. I help dental clinics to know their AI visibility and their Google visibility, to know how their position is on Google and AI motor power services. So this website, you go like, they can analyze their dental clinic totally free by going to this link. I search for for a dental clinic, maybe this one. You can copy the name. You paste it here with the local code. And then they have to write one of their competitors to know how their competitors are and know what they are missing out. So we are going to take this one. This they do it with a lovable API. So I finished right now. So basically, he's doing all that stuff right now with the lovable API. They search. He searches in ChatGPT and Gemini in real time, and they give an answer. So in this case, the competitor doesn't show up in the ChatGPT and Gemini, and the dental clinic, the clinic we search for, shows in Gemini. So that's it.
And there you have it. Fantastico. Look, I've been traveling as a digital nomad for 6.5 years. I have dentists in 3 different countries, and now I have one here in Spain. Fantastico. Gracias, Jorge. Uno más, sí, aplauso. Vamos. All right. Now we got our first team. I only have one microphone. You want to share? Okay, Maria y Oricia, they are our next presenters. Let's see what you guys made up in 2 hours, 3 hours. My gosh. You tell me when you're ready. There you go.
Okay.
You all set? Okay, you got 2 minutes.
Okay.
In
Hello.
3, 2, 1.
Hello, we are Cápsula de Recuerdos. When I was 20 years old, my mom got cancer, and when I was 21, she already passed. This was very hard for me because I imagined when I got married, she wouldn't be there. When my next birthday, she wouldn't be there. When my first son born, she wouldn't be there. So we want to solve this for other people in order to save and deliver those memories so that person could be there in those special moments.
So we want to be clear, this is not such an email that you receive with a timer. No, this is much more. This is a way to remember their essence, their voice. This is a way to have the power and to control the narrative of your lives. This is not only for sick people, but you can also do this to remember and for your future kids. This is really powerful, and we present to you the time capsule. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We still have time, so don't forget that you can be present in the hard moments when the time comes.
And to control the narrative of your life.
Chicas, that's 1 minute. You got 1 more minute.
Simple idea.
I see.
It's a subscription base, and you can pay 90 euros.
Subscription-based, 90 euros for a month. That is, woo! Okay, they did it in 1 minute. 1 minute is fantastic. Fantastic, ladies. Let's give them one more round of applause. Alex, this is our last one.
This is the last one. And next, we're going into the pitching. Okay, so you will have to submit your ideas into our AI engine and classification. We will be selecting the 5 people that will be pitching in the final. I'll explain to you later, but now we have Andre, so last minute.
Andre, here's your mic. You all good to go? Sound on?
One.
There you go.
Thank you so much. So it's important to pitch perfectly, but we don't have time to train that. Yeah, so that's why it's important to make it in the workflow, in the moment of need. So that's why the main purpose for us in pitching is not to speak, it's to get budget. So it's possible to use for founders, it's possible for use for leaders in the company. So what we do, I uploaded there, this is famous trainer for yesterday who trained how to pitch. Yeah, but when we upload and gave criteria, you see only 7 points. But we always have space for improvement. So you will get feedback immediately. So the main value to make this feedback loop as small as possible. So it's possible to do in 1 minute and get feedback and make it again. So I wish you to get all budget and all investments what you want using this one. Thank you.
Oh, there you go, Andre. Thank you very much. That's another minute. Wow, you guys are freaking fast. All right, that's 5 pitches in under 10 minutes that you all built in under 3 hours. So now, Alex, tell us how the next thing is going to... People were asking me some questions about where the link is and what they want to do. Can you explain it one more time?
Because it's a little bit complex. Right now, what we are going to do is that you have to submit your whole idea in this URL that will be in like 5 seconds in here, in this URL, okay? So you just have to click here, and this will open a form where you have to put your name, your email, your validation idea, everything that you've worked, okay? This is like the first part. And then you will have to put here the URL that Lovables gives you, okay? To get that URL, you will have to go into Lovable and hit publish, and you will get an URL that you can upload here. So we're gonna give you like 5 minutes to do this. We will select the 5 finalists, and they will come up in the stage to do like the final 3-minute pitch.
It's going to be 3-minute pitch.
3-minute pitch.
All right, you got 5 minutes to get everything uploaded. They're going to pick, and then just remember, you got 3 minutes to pitch, okay? Ready? Hit it.
Vale, pues ahora ya te lo puedes...
We're finishing the final evaluation. There's just 1 minute left on the clock. We're gonna see who the 5 finalists are.
Vuestro algoritmo.
Go, 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 go.
Okay, perfect.
Just a reminder.
40 seconds.
5 are selected. 3 minutes to pitch. 1 winner. In under 3 hours.
This is the tension.
All right, 10. 10 seconds. 7. 4. It's like New Year's Eve.
3,
2. 1.
Stop.
Vamos! You did it! Woohoo! All right.
I wants to start going, it would be like
Yeah. Right, this thing. Fantastic. How y'all feeling? You tired? All right, cool. So there's just a couple more minutes. They're evaluating. We're going to take a little bit of time just to evaluate the final results.
Okay, vamos allá.
And then we'll deliver that presentation and we'll let you know who's going to pitch live on stage, okay? Maybe 5 more minutes. The jury's going to consult. There they go. How do you guys feel? Who's first time doing this? Yeah? Whoa. Very cool. You were working solo. Who was working solo? My goodness. I thought you guys were working in teams. No, you were all working solo. Wow, fantastic. I tell people all the time, like, I get fascinated by these kinds of things. I don't come from the tech world. I'm an actor. So I come up and I watch you guys doing this in such a short amount of time. And then you get up here and present. I'm a public speaking coach and a presenter, but I just have to say kudos to all of you who are on here already, who are gonna come up here already. To me, I always say we're sharing. We're sharing all this together. You can feel the collective energy, and it's a time to celebrate. Pitching is a celebration. You're sharing what's in here, but also what's in here. When you put the two together, that's how you make an impact, okay? So keep that in mind. For the people that are selected by the jury, keep it in mind. Don't get nervous, get excited. Excitement and nervousness, they share the same amount of emotions. They share very similar emotions. But if you choose to step into how excited you are about something, the nervousness takes the back seat, right? Lean into your passion and watch how your communication changes. That's what I tell everybody all the time. All right? The jury is evaluating everything. Do we know how many were submitted total? It's working. All right. AI's fast. AI's tired. You guys wore the AI out. All right. What's going on? What's happening?
Whoops.
Coming up? You want my hand?
I mean, no. So we'll just have a chat, Chris. Why not?
Fantastic.
So what do you want to talk about?
We can talk about, well, you've seen a lot. You've seen a lot in your day. What do you feel are...
No. Let's go straight for the presentation tips. How to give a good presentation.
Presentation tips. All right.
You know a bit about that?
I do. Okay. Who here has to pitch often?
That's
Nobody?
every single one of you.
Who
That's
here
every
has to
single
pitch?
one of you.
Right? What are your things that you don't like about pitching? What's something that you're like, oh my God, please help me. I'm a pitch coach. I want to help you. What's something you don't like about pitching or something that you're like, wish you knew about? Tell me. How to build the best pitch deck. You mean the actual deck. Okay.
You know what the best pitch deck is? No pitch deck.
Exactly. Look, here's the thing. For me, I told you, I'm an actor. I grew up as an actor. The pitch deck, especially in a presentation like this, that's the background. You're the main show. The thing about a pitch is you shouldn't have to need it for a presentation. We want it, of course, right? But the other thing, someone told me all the time, when there's so much, like, use a different deck for a competition when you're live on stage than the one that you're sending to an investor. When there's so many words on the page, we can't read it. A picture will say so much more than all of the content on the page. Let yourself do the talking instead of everything that's on the screen. Make sense?
Okay.
What else?
So, Chris, if I had the night before a presentation, should I A, spend all my time trying to make sure there's no typos and align boxes and things like that? Or, and I know the answer already, should I say the presentation 20 times?
Say the presentation 40 times. I tell people all the time, like, this is an actor tip. I give it all the time. How do we memorize lines? Over and over and over and over again. I've done shows where it's 90 minutes, one actor on stage. How did I memorize all that? Repetition, repetition, repetition. It helps when the thoughts in your brain become the words in your mouth. There's muscle memory, and we remember how to say certain things, especially when you're speaking a non-native language. I used to be an English teacher. Hablo español, entonces entiendo cómo es. If I don't have that word in my mouth, I'm not going to remember it. Practice out loud all the time, all the time. It's so important.
Yeah, and I like, it's funny you have the two parts of your brain. So if you're only thinking about it, then your other part of the brain, it's almost like an unbalanced boat. If you have all the weight on the one side of the boat and you wonder why it isn't working, you must say things out loud. You know, there's a saying, how do I know what I think until I can hear what I say? And even though it's like really cringe and, you know, locking yourself in a room and looking at a mirror and doing all of that, or even recording yourself, you know, I mean, the number of people I've said, have you recorded yourself even once to hear what you've said and watched it back? And you can always pick up a couple of things. But the most important thing, if you want to advance, is your ability to persuade people. Entrepreneurship, they do correlations in terms of who are the most successful entrepreneurs. And the number one outlier is, can you persuade people? Can you persuade investors? Can you persuade suppliers? Can you persuade whoever it is? So that's the big thing. Warren Buffett said, like, people think I've been successful because I'm a good intellectual investor. And he said, no, I've been successful because I learned to communicate.
He has a famous quote. It's actually on my website.
All right, okay.
I put it on my website.
Which is at chrisrowe.com?
It's actually .co. The .com was taken. It's
Yeah.
someone that takes pictures of babies. chrisrowe.com was baby pictures.
Perfect, okay.
You all set?
That was
I'll
Joe
shut up.
Taylor. Round of applause, please, for Chris and Joe for improvising.
All right. You ready? You got it?
Already.
Fantastic. I'll let you two take over.
Okay, we're ready and we got it. We have some names that would be really interested to see. And just before we start, we wanted to let you guys know that the projects that you submitted are going to be sent all the way all over to Stockholm. So we're super, super excited to see how you built and how you're ready to surprise us. So if you, Alex, can come in with some drums.
Drums. Here we go. Hit your table.
Oh, I'm good at drums.
There you go.
The first pitch that we would like to see is pick a shift. So please make your way up to the stage.
Come on up there, fast.
Come on up.
Rapido.
Vamos.
Come on. We got 5 of these to get through, so keep going.
Okay, let's leave on stage.
All right, we got a double presentation. We
Good
got
luck,
one
guys.
microphone. We'll get you all hooked up here.
Yep. And there will be the jury over there listening to you. Okay, so we'll evaluate you. Okay? 3 minutes.
¿Cómo te llamas? ¿Cómo te llamas? What's your name?
Maya Emily.
Emily? Maya. Nice to meet you. You got a clock right here.
You know,
I'll give you a microphone here.
Like a bit. Oh, there's a. Yeah.
Sure, it's right here. It's going to hook up to your screen behind you. You can also see it. You got your
Should I
clock
say?
here. All right.
Perfect.
You're first to go. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys ready? Fantastic. Your time starts now.
So hello, my name is Maya.
And Emily.
And basically what we built is an app that we call Pick a Shift. So let's say you're a business and Friday you have a big event coming up and one of your best waiters just texts you that he's sick and he canceled. So now you decide if you want to talk to an agency that will take 30 to 35% commission, Or if you want to send messages through WhatsApps and just check on family members or group or friends, that could replace that person.
And now we are the students, so the users of the app. So basically, as any students probably experienced already before, we're international students, and it was very complicated for us to find flexible shift that could match or schedule. So it was very complicated, CVs, and as well, if you're working with a visa, that means you can only work up to 20 hours per week.
So we built Pick a Shift, a platform that helps businesses post shifts in less than 60 seconds and connect them to students that are looking for jobs and shifts just to make money fast and clearly.
We've looked at competition. First of all, we have a very good market because Madrid includes more than 300,000 students, so that's perfect. And then second of all as well, is that there is no direct competition. Eventually there's good alternatives, but they are all very long shift. They are non-flexible as well. They require a contract and many documentation.
And as well, we noticed that there are over 150,000 job vacancies in Spain. So building a platform that would just facilitate businesses finding people and the other way around, students finding jobs, is what we tried to create, and that's what we're creating.
And then for as well businesses, when they would use it, especially for high peak demand, and every year tourism, especially in Madrid, keeps on increasing. So it would be as well very interesting. And we also did our validation to see if eventually students would all use it, but we wanted to know if businesses as well. So we went around the streets of Madrid and we discovered that many restaurants and every things that cover hospitality industry, they use either if they have a staff, I don't know, that injured itself and they need to replace it, they usually either work alone because they can't find last minute shift, but it's very complicated. So yeah, that's how they would do.
And just finally, you can scan our QR code as well if you want to join the waiting list to wait for our app to get published. And there's more information about what we do on this QR. Thank you.
There you have it, right on the dot. Thank you very much, ladies. Fantastic. That's it. My friend, who asked me the deck question? You did, right? How many slides do they have? One, right? They have one slide. Fantastic, fantastic. All right, you got number 2. Thank you, ladies, very much.
Thank you so much. They were amazing. Now we're ready for our next pitch, which is Ritual 12. Please make your way up to the stage.
Ritual 12.
Where's our next pitch? Here she comes.
Coming here.
Fantastic. There's a ramp up here if you want to come up the back. Were you working solo? Okay. Fantastic. We'll get you hooked up here. What is your name? Irene. Irene. Fantastic. We'll get you set up here. I'll give you your microphone here. Your clock is here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I'm a bit different because I come to solve a problem we already have. I work in Novo Nordisk.
Okay, wait.
Which is...
Well, I'll give you your time. Are you ready?
Okay.
Right.
Sorry.
Cool.
You
Your
tell
time
me.
starts now.
Hi, everyone. So I come to fix a problem my current company has. I work in Novo Nordisk Spain, which is, probably you know, is the company that sells Ozempic and other drugs like Wegovy, which is focused on diabetes and obesity. And one of the biggest problems we have in the industry is something we call adherence, right? Adherence is to make sure that our patients take the drugs when they have to take the drugs. And this has 2 implications. One, for the patient itself, which is the efficacy of the drug, right? If you don't take the pill on time, it's not as efficacious as it should. And the second one is the revenue implications this has for the company, right? If you don't take the drug, we sell less drugs, and therefore we have an implication in the revenue. And this is a real problem that every single company has, right, in the industry. What happens and how we are trying to solve it today? The way we solve it is through something called patient support programs, which are very traditional, and usually they are done by phone, through the nurses, etc. come on, we live in the 21st century and we can do something about it, right? So that's what I'm trying to solve. And I'm going to imagine that you guys are the committee of my company. And I'm bringing you the solution to make sure that our patients take the pill on time. Therefore, it's efficacious and we don't lose revenue. And it's just a simple app that is linked with our product. Basically, you can only access if you belong to our patient base, right? The first thing we are going to do with this app is, of course, make sure that you take the pill. The pill is called Wegovy, right? And you're going to go into the app and we are going to register the time you taking the pill. Why is this so important? Because the pill works best if you take it in the morning and you make a 30-minute break, right? So with this first thing, we are making sure that you take the pill and you take it right? What is the second benefit this app has for you and for the company? Is that weight loss is linked with the pill, but also with the right diet and the right exercise level. So we are helping you with that as well, right? We are going to give you the recipes that you need to take based on your weight loss journey, right? And we are going to give you the specific details on how to prepare it, etc. And this is going to be dynamic, right? If you don't like something, we will eliminate it from the list, and it will be dynamic. And we will cover breakfast, lunch, and snacks, right? Again, this is super important to make sure that you have the right efficacy of the product. The third thing is exercise. No one likes to exercise. And we are going to also make sure that you do the right level of exercise that doctors recommend, right? Here you have a guide on the right exercise for your weight loss journey, right? It's not the same when you are super overweight that you are just a bit of overweight, and this will be adapted. And last but not least, we also have a very important connection with the doctor. Every information you record in the app, it will be connected with your doctor. So this is the kind of the solution.
That's the solution. There you go. Fantastic. Let's go. Bueno, that's great. I travel all over the world, so I need this. I'm your first customer. There you go. Fantastic. All right, Alex.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Now, before we move on to the third pitch, I wanted to just take a moment and thank to the entire team that was behind this, to South Summit, to iUniversity, to No Code Hackers, and especially we have a very special name to mention here. The entire judging criteria was built very, very thoroughly by Kiko. Please, let's give him a round of applause for that.
Go! Vamos!
And of course, I think it is very important to mention another very, very special person, actually people, that it is you guys. Because without you, this wouldn't have taken place. And you are now the people that are going to be in the spotlight. So give a big round of applause to yourselves, please. And now, we are going to move on to the next team, which, please help me, which is going to be Umbral. Please make your way to the stage.
Umbral. Where is he? There he is. All right. All right, my friend, he's coming up. Let me see who it is. What's your name, my friend?
Pedro.
What's your name? Pedro. Okay, let's get you hooked up here. Our third participant. Third, right? I need another shot of espresso. Okay, no, this is fourth. Is it the fourth? This is three. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, Pedro, you're hooked up there. You're good? Here's your microphone. Your timer is there, okay?
Okay.
You tell me when you're ready. You set up?
Hi everyone, my name is Pedro, and today I present to you Umbral. Umbral is a social wellness hub app that besides different other places like meditation apps or spas or the default glass of wine that you get every day, this is a place where in 60 minutes we are able to reset, unwind, and be able to connect with yourself and other people in a space that is triggered by connectivity and not triggered by alcohol or drugs or anything like that. So basically what we do is a space where we can connect through different contrast therapy, and we have breathwork professionals guiding you through the process for you to be able to reach this level of reset. So yeah, that's basically it. I did it really fast. We did it in in each class, each space is around 15 people, around 20 people that will be able to there connect with you and be able to reset and be able to go through this guidance experience for you to be able to disconnect in this world that's very hectic and rapid and all that. So yeah, that's a bit of it, and thank you so much.
That's it, my gosh. Oh my God. You caught me off guard, my friend. You did that in a record time. That was 1 minute and 20 seconds. Look, fantastic. These events, look, I work in a lot of events. I know you guys go as well. They get super overwhelming. I'm hoping that we can get one of these contrast therapies at the next South Summit, yeah? You guys ever do one? Super intense. All right?
Okay.
We're ready for our fourth presenter, yeah?
Irina, she has like the...
All right. There's 2 more to go.
2 more.
We're halfway
Irina,
through.
Who's next?
Okay, I'm gonna let you introduce the next one. We're here.
Okay,
I'm gonna beat the drums right now. We're gonna switch places. So for the fourth pitch,
Give a big round of applause for Landit.
let's go.
Landit. Landit.
Vamos. Eduardo. All right. Second time's a charm. That's not right. Fantastic. You know the drill. Get you hooked up here, my friend.
You're an expert already in here.
All right. We're getting everything loaded here.
Con el pulgar.
Okay. Fantastic. All right, my friend.
Your microphone.
Here's the microphone. Let's see. There you go.
There you go.
Your clock is right here. And your time starts now.
All right, so one more time I'm here. And this time I would like to tell you my personal experience, you know. In January, I started looking for a new job after 15 years working in startups, also working in big corporates, in product management, senior positions. And the problem here is like, we have offer, we have for a week maybe 3, 4, 5 different interviews. So that's the reason that I designed for myself, this platform. You know, in this platform is the way like you are able to have all of the different processes that you are working on. And the reason that is really useful is because, let me show you like something like, for example, here, like in the way that you have different phases, you know who is going to be the interviewer, it's the debrief of what happened in the phase before. And if you see the dossier, it's like all of the information that you are going to need for the interview, and you know what is the challenges that the company is facing at that moment, you know what is the challenges that they need or the interview needed, because it's also working on the LinkedIn process. And also like it's the way like you can have a look on different offers and the CV optimizer, but the MOAT of this platform, it's related on the processes itself. And how is the way that we are going to able to monetize this? For the candidates, it's going to be for free, and we are going to look for the headhunters, boutique headhunters, and also for the business schools. They are going to pay for this, and for the candidates, it's going to be 100% for free. And also, we are thinking for the future, like in the way like we are able to add the annual recurring revenue, that is the most important. So we would like to add like an AI coach, in the way that in the platform is going to personalize everything for that user, and the AI coach is going to help on the professional career growth. And yeah, that's all.
Wow, I'm super impressed. You did this in a record amount of time. Fantastico. Great. All right, Alex, you guys ready?
The final
Thank you so much.
You got the last one?
Okay, and now we're ready for the last pitch. Let's see if you can please, for the team of Canopy, make your way to the stage, please.
Canopy.
Where are they?
Canopy.
¿Dónde están?
There's no Canopy?
They're not
yet.
here. Oh, they're here in the front.
Here. Okay, the team.
Oh my God. It's like they
for
they
people.
won and they're not
You're
here.
for people.
Maybe they're in the bathroom. They're not in the bathroom. All right. There's 3 of you.
No, there's 4.
There's 4 of you.
She wasn't going to
Bueno.
go upstairs, but... it was
All right, let's get you all hooked up.
What laptop? Perfect.
Which computer you're going to use? Okay.
Vale, you have
All right.
mic.
You guys ready? Who's talking? You're all talking?
Start micro.
Okay, you got your microphone here. You got 3 minutes. Your clock is here. All right. You ready? Always ready. I love it. Okay, our 5th and final presentation starts now.
All right, good afternoon to everybody. So today we're going to present you an idea that came from our actual experience when we were working in companies. So normally our companies have to do for every year an ESG report, but we saw that there is always a problem. A problem because you need to coordinate all the areas of the company. So you have to coordinate financials, governance, sustainability. So there is a problem because you need to fill up a lot of information, coordinate this, and even the companies have like a manager for sustainability to coordinate this. So we want to have a platform that can help us with coordination, time, and AP is gonna explain this.
Yeah, so we can do the demo now if you want to show us how to use it. So you would go start now, you integrate all of your ERP systems from your company, and then the platform will automatically pull out that raw data, and then it will organize it across the environmental, social, and governance factors that are needed in the ESG reporting. And then there you can see it's live data, so it changes as your data is actualizing. And then if you go to the report, it will automatically generate the report for you. Anything else? And that's it. Thank you.
Dale, 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 dale. Fantastico. Very well done, you guys. I'll take your microphone back. Okay, unplug. Watch your step coming down the stage. All right, that's it. That's all 5. So now there's one more round of deliberation. 2 minutes. And then we will present the final winner live here on stage, okay? You got 2 minutes. Jury, your time starts now. Woo! Fantastic, everybody. Fantastic. Let's give everybody one more round of applause as we're waiting for the final deliberation. Good, good, good. Cool. You guys work fast. You work really fast. Not really. My God. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how everybody goes so fast. Cool. In times like these, I always love to answer any more questions about public speaking and pitching you might have. Anybody? No, you want a break? Yeah, you're tired? Tell me. Scary. I can hear you. Once the pitch is done, what do you do if you don't have the perfect answer? Was that the question? Great. So I tell people this is something else really important to practice. Practice your questions. Practice it in different ways too. Use ChatGPT, use Claude to give you different variations, like act like an investor, so they might trip you up. So you have those in your head already, right? You have that practice. But also in pitch competitions that I coach or that I go to, you have a very short amount of time. So the more questions you can answer quicker, not faster, but quicker, the answers you have prepared, that's going to help you get to it faster. If you don't have the answer, this is something I learned from teaching English. The more that you confidently state, that's a great question and I will get back to you as soon as I can, right? Instead of trying to make it up on the spot. Because then we can start to feel that nervousness. We can start to feel that. But if it's a question you generally don't have the answer to, I always say just stay confident and try to come around the answer in a different way, right? The other thing is just to make sure that if that's rehearsed, if you have that answer already, then you won't get in that situation necessarily, right? Does that answer your question? Yeah. Totally. Those things, I used to coach people in interview prep as well. It's just really that preparation. It's something I've learned in working with people all over the world. It's something that we don't think about. It's one of the easiest things. It's just prep, prep, prep. And now that you've got the tools with a fake investor or an AI agent as an investor, use that to your advantage. Practice it at home. Give it a voice. You can let the AI voice come out.
Have we met before?
No, it's our first time.
I'm Joe.
Joe,
How are you?
welcome to the stage. Are you our sixth presenter?
You should be. You should do MC. Like brilliant. Okay.
They're ready.
So we could talk for ages, or we could just call out the names. What
Nah,
do you
let's
think?
get to it. I get it.
Just call out the names. Okay. So what's happening?
Take your time.
Why? Well, take your time. Okay, I'm to be. Okay, this has to be kind of official and all sorts of things. Okay, right. I have to be less blah blah blah. Okay. Anyway, okay. So let's just take a moment to think about the wonderful experience we've had together. How creation is a beautiful thing. And wonderful that people come together. There are so many problems in the world, but we're still. No, it's not working, is it?
No problem.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, right. Anyway, I'm all about the winners. So there were 5 teams presented in the final. Congratulations to everyone who presented. But we have 2 names to announce. The number 1 is the best pitch. Okay. And the second one is the best idea, the best business idea, okay? So I'm going to start by announcing the best pitch. And the winner of the best pitch is Pick a Shift. Yay!
There you go.
So come up on stage.
Come on up. Let's go. Pick a shift. Vamos!
Keep going, keep going. Photo. Okay, so we don't actually have any prize to give you, but we get you a picture.
Get
so
official
congratulations. Congratulations on the best pitch. So we just need to
presentation.
stand the 2 winners in the middle and Kiko at the side. And then we need to look at that lovely gentleman there. And this will appear all over LinkedIn, which has 1 billion people on it, okay?
There you go.
So that's be fantastic, okay? So, brilliant. Okay, right, thank you very much, well done.
Thank you, ladies.
We also have the best idea. And the best idea goes to Canopy!
There you go. Come on up. Come on up. Let's keep the applause going for our team. The best idea at the South Summit Build-a-thon.
Hey, there we go.
You make it look easy.
Nothing to do with this. I had nothing to do with this. I had nothing.
Congrats.
I did everything so you guys couldn't win. Okay, anyway. Right, so we need to just take a picture and then
take your pick.
We need to stand with this lovely gentleman here. This will be all over LinkedIn tomorrow. It'll be in Chile, Santiago by lunchtime. Yeah. Fantastic. Okay, very good. Now, can I ask all of the teams to come on the stage where we do for the Familia, all the 5 teams that were in the final. So the other people, could you come up, please? And so that's Ritual Dulce, Umbral, and Landish. All of the, could you guys come up on stage, please? I know I'm treating you like cattle, but, sometimes that happens, okay? So the finalists, please, could we have you on stage?
Everybody, all our finalists here.
Is that everyone?
I see 1, 2.
Okay, fantastic. I always go down here because it makes me look. Kiko, come on.
Yeah, you get in the front, my friend.
We have to be.
Fantastic.
So we got.
Come on over here, guys.
And
you
they
can
know
fill in
other
over here.
people and Hablamos.
Woo!
There
you have it.
Ya está. Ya está. Yeah. Okay, everyone, that's the end. Thank you, all of you, for coming. I hope it was a useful thing. Continue using Lovable. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to IE. Thank you, Equipo Technico, filmmakers, lawyers, human resources, everyone who made the coffee, everyone who put toilet paper in the toilets, everyone. We really enjoyed being here this morning, and we hope you did as well. So, un gran aplauso para todo. Aplauso, aplauso, aplauso. And to Chris. What can I say? I nearly forgot Chris.